Let's begin, shall we?
I stop for a second to take all these stickers off my arm. Oh, he's into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary, we don't follow him, we go to where he is now. Oh, I think a little bit too close to us. Whoever was on the D-way mark.
Right. I also went to the wrong spot because I thought that was the other thread.
Yeah.
No, so I thought I was just on the other side. It's just facing where he's doing the AoE. I'm on the left. Yeah.
Hi.
What changed is like not a lot. So what would happen is like, yeah, basically you just usually go to your colored waymark and just stand slightly right.
So I'm going to move this D marker. So my spot is between the 2 and B. I would stand here. And then this is safe if he does out and Cardinals. And this is also safe if he does out and into Cardinals. And then if it's in, I'd either move in here for Cardinals or in here for into Cardinals, like into 104. So I think D1 would either be, or D2 would either be, I think it'd be here, right?
To the right of the 3, yeah.
Yeah. So you just literally stand here for out and spread. And then if it's into Cardinals in, you stand here. And if it's into Cardinals, if it's Cardinals in, you'd stand here. Mechanic done.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, the stickers all over my desk. Into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent, we follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh. I think we missed Sari.
Wait, what's Rain's end?
Wait, hold on. That's the tank buster cleave.
Okay, I didn't miss. Okay, I need to miss a bit.
I rouse the storm.
Sorry about that.
Look at true north.
The wind
We're going clockwise. Anti-knockback. Support first. We would have just died to health there. I didn't have the MP to heal anything. Wipe it up. Wipe it up. Wipe it up. There's no requirement for anti-knockback. It just, I feel like it makes
nice,
that,
though.
yeah, much easier.
Yeah. It makes it easier, plus then it doesn't interrupt your casting. It's, yeah, free. Plus, if you're melee, then you don't have to get knocked back to, like, the D marker, because the guys should be out.
Let's begin, shall we?
Non fairy.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep
Eminent, we follow the boss. Watch out for the lion. Follow her. Oh. Read wide. Hey, you just didn't win enough. Took 250k. Other than that, mechanic was done.
with Fenrir's might.
Look at North, be on your light party sides.
The wind answers
Going anti-clockwise here. Oh,
I didn't anti-knockback in time, yeah.
I must have pressed the wrong button to anti-knockback.
Yeah, like it's on cooldown, but I just got knocked back. So I just clicked on one UCD earlier.
I don't know what button I pressed, but it was an anti-knockback.
And ironically, have to wait for tank MP. Feels bad.
Just lucid dreaming.
I wish.
Oh.
Why, Ari?
You clicked Mayo Sushi. Because you have to click it like negative 14 seconds. Yeah.
Happens.
It happens. It's not your fault. Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ow. Into Cardinals again.
Can we get something else next pull? Thanks.
You're welcome.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Hey, look towards the bus. Follow the bus. Watch the land. Raid wide. Look to north. We have another raid wide soon-ish.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Anti-clockwise. On support first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Bang. What?
I wonder if my feint has 14 seconds left there, so I won't be able to feint that. That wasn't DPS tethers. That was DPS towers. Because I also didn't get a tether. So I won't feint the Stone and Wind. I have to feint the first AoE. Otherwise, I won't have feint for the stack there, which is scary. Yeah. I think Towers is colors, right?
Towers are still colors, yeah.
Yeah. The other thing is, like, if you could also use anti-knockback for the tower if you think that's better. But yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm surprised I didn't get ordered.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Into Cardinal. Again, not that it matters. Thanks to Shire ran out of health.
Yeah, because I can't feint it.
I wonder if you can
Yeah.
keep up.
This one is away.
What's it called?
Revolutionary.
Yeah, away. Don't follow him. You go here. I might also die. Also, the tanks are used.
I should have just stayed, because I was already in a safe spot.
Whatever way the tanks want to look at it, if you want to go like, hey, here's at the wall before he dashes, we'll go left and right there. Or, hey, after the wall, we'll go left and right based on after the wall or after the dash. As long as the tanks are in agreement, you can take either side.
Nice.
I think keep it at what the raid plan says. Keep it consistent.
And enlighten me, Zeph, what does the raid plan say?
Nice.
Look at the boss. I go left, you go right.
Okay.
That's after he jumps. So he jumps to C, and then he jumps to A, and then you go right from A.
That should be PF strat as well.
A will be, yeah.
So in A, just go right, and then boom.
But if he
If
jumps, if he does the other one,
revolutionary.
yeah.
Then
I
it'll
guess
be
it's
right
simply
from
that.
C, I imagine.
If he does revolutionary, he still jumps. Oh, sorry, yeah. If he does revolutionary and he jumps from C, or from middle to C and then to A, you'd be on B as off tank. If he does the other one, whatever starts with E, he jumps from C, middle to C to A, you'd be between A and 2. Still on the right side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. We are not following the boss.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Up in there. You need tank stance on.
That one confuses me. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I just kind of.
Yeah.
I just look at it as a completely different mechanic. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also first and second enemy, not tanks, by the way. So if you've got the thing. So I just like look at it if it's that. I wait for the first dash and then I run to the left or right of where he is then. I don't have to worry about the second dash. That's not my problem.
The problem is it's not like where I'm reading it as I do the other whole dodge.
Yeah.
It's not where I'm standing. I know where I'm meant to stand. I'm doing the other dodge, which is just completely wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next best pace for sprint you'll have expedient on, so you don't have to worry about.
Yeah. Well, I do pop sprint through. Again, if I just go to the wrong dodge, it doesn't matter if I have sprint.
I will keep stance on, because, yeah. I don't want to party down to 10 fastest. We're good to go?
Yeah. Simply do less damage in your opener.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Doesn't matter. Easy strategy.
I wonder if you can keep
Revolutionary, we do not follow. We're going to see.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god. Did it again. Doesn't matter.
Look at A.
with Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
We're going clockwise. Support first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I forgot to use XP.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Just gonna check the
Okay.
last 30 seconds.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ari. You were stacking with the other DPS. I'm pretty sure you said, actually, all the DPS
He was
are stacking
on
together.
2. Whereas, because your normal spot's 3, so you'd like put your eye on 3, and then we were going clockwise, so you would be on 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part you just, we'll just need to remember that it's, if we're the first AoE bait, great, we have the number waymarks for our positions. But then depending on whether the line AoE is going clockwise or anti-clockwise, you move 2 spots clockwise or anti-clockwise for your spot. It's not always going to be set just because the AoE is constantly spinning. No questions, let's pull.
We got bio from Zeph.
Yeah. Yeah, that's done.
Oh, I didn't know.
No. So the first one... Yeah, the first one, you're always 3. If you're the second puddle, you would then be 2 or 4 based on the way it's rotating.
Yep.
Yeah. So if it's rotating counterclockwise, you're 2. Yeah, clockwise, you're 4. Yeah. Only matters for the second puddle. For the first puddle, just stand in the middle and dodge it. Yeah. Melee are always in front, ranged are behind. Basically.
Would know if it's going anti-clockwise and he goes to 3, he's going to be behind the group. Is he going to be following the AoE? Or like running in front of it? Or maybe I don't know what in front and behind refer to here.
I understand, it's a melee thing.
I see.
If it goes counterclockwise, you'll be behind the group. If it goes clockwise, you'll be at the front. There you go.
Yeah. There are strats that always put Amelia in front, but it's kind of, it's more work.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier on the range movement wise, but it's, you know, you're gonna do it.
And I did see the same thing for Light Party 1, where both DPS were stacking together, same on Light Party 2 side, so just everybody be mindful of that.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Opposite the tethers. That's the only way you can break them. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, your tower will always be fixed in your color quadrant, but if you're tethered, you just have to go opposite.
Yeah. There's enough leniency for you to take a tower and a tether. Don't do that.
You will.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll perish. But,
You can live. It's fine.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, it's a fun thing to
Tethers
try
are
if one
basically-
person is dead.
Tethers, it's basically the exact same thing as bloody Happy Strat for fucking the Demi Phoenix from Asphodelos.
Alright, now we just gotta wait for Andreas. That boy will be thirsty.
Oh! Just yell at me once everybody's back on engagement myself. I'll have my headset on though.
Welcome back.
Yes, welcome back.
I have returned.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
We did it. We made it back.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Into Cardinals.
Classic.
Oh,
He dead.
alright. That's through soil.
You can keep up.
This probably ain't worth it without a healer up.
Yeah, it's just not worth it.
157k?
I took 172.
I was obviously my feint's not there because I'm using it somewhere else. What were we missing?
I could put Troubadour then, but it's only the one hit. It's mitigated.
That's fine. I'll put a crit shield on it. It's fine.
Yeah, because the problem is like if you use Troubadour there, it's 90 seconds as well, right? You won't have it up for the big group AoE, which is why I'm setting feint for.
Off we go. Yeah, I was just about to count down.
Let's begin.
There's like
shall
the
we?
5 or 8 hit stack marker later.
Yeah.
I probably could save it, but actually, I've been using it on the dash one.
Into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Don't follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, that's what you mean by don't follow. Fuck me.
Yeah.
You mean don't follow the second one? Okay, that's why I'm getting confused. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured the melee at least will always follow him for the first one,
Fenrir's might.
and then
You said not to.
you'd not follow him for the second one.
The wind answers my
This is
call.
clockwise. Unfortunate. Just imagine that I don't have one Kona, and we did fine. Use your imagination to feel
we
like
were
I don't
totally there
have
to
one.
do we were totally there to do tethers and towers. Zeph, how did it feel to have me and Pen fighting by your side for the tethers and towers?
Oh, just dodge. Alright, let's go.
And
That's the problem, dear. I did see your position, and then you dashed away from me. What? How can I follow that?
Just dash.
Oh yeah, let me backflip in this arena. Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
There's not enough time for me to react to where you go to.
Instead of dashing where he was, you should have dashed to where he was going.
Where he
to
was
be.
going. Yeah, exactly. My bad.
Exactly. You're bad. In Cardinal. Where's my samurai? Hello, samurai.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. The pattern that we just had, where you follow the boss for this one, but not the next one. We're going to see.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, I went to the wrong side.
And
Sorry.
you killed the party in the process.
Yeah,
Well
if you're gonna move back for that, just move like into 2 and then I think you can anti-knockback and move into 2 and you might live. Maybe.
How much damage did it take? Range end though. If I get hit by the AoE, I'm dead.
Understandable. Oh no, that's because you took... No, you take less than that.
Oh, it looks like I got everything.
That's because you took the healer stack.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
So you take the
I'll throw it.
35k from
Ah, I can come fine.
the Wolf's Reign and then 44k from Sovereign Scar.
If it's in the AoE, pretty sure he's dead anyway though, because that is... Correct me if I'm
Ow.
wrong, but I'm fairly certain it's a knockback.
Yeah, you anti-knockback
Yes,
it. If you like... If you're not going to make it... Oh my god, I missed the thing. If you think you're not going to make it, you can anti-knockback there and just kind of
I'll follow.
not kill the group. Revolutionary. Go into 4, D.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh,
Yeah, I got it now. I got it now. Revolutionary, don't follow. Gotta go do it.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
just had
that
to
guy
mess
went
it
off
up like
the edge.
that.
Okay, I missed my res because he fell off the edge.
Yeah.
I realized.
Yep. I was slightly too close to the AoE.
Oh, stop!
My rounds restore.
Been a Rooney. Look at north.
A.
The wind answers my
We're going anti-clockwise.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Yeah, that's Sari's spot. Hustle.
I got it.
We can live this. Oh,
I
we
got
can't
it.
live that.
I did it correctly.
Ow. Yeah.
I think you went 1-2 over? Yeah.
So that was clockwise. So what you like, you can start on 2. Well, you end up on 2, right? So that was clockwise. If I get rid of the 1, B, and 4, well, that was anti-clockwise. Sorry. So your spot is originally 3, and then as the AOE's go around, you'd end up on 2. So you are allowed to just go and stand on 2. But what you did was you stood on 2 and then you followed the AoEs around, which you don't want to do. So if it's anti-clockwise there, your original spot is 3, and then if you get the second one, you'd end up on 2. But that's your final spot is 2. Whereas that one you started on 2 and then kept going.
Yeah. For melee, it's actually like a lot simpler than that as well. If you're the second puddle, just go do your B marker and then just go B, and then just go for 2 or 3 from there. Like just follow the things, like just dodge the things. Yeah. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm just, if I don't have it, I go to D, and then I just go to either like 4 or.
But if it's anti-clockwise, you go to 3.
No, but
Don't
you
you?
start at B.
Oh, you started what? No, but so
Because no, I'm starting at D.
and then if it's anti-clockwise, then your spot's 3. Your second spot's 3.
Yeah, I'm going all the way around.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to start at B and then go the other way. That's ridiculous.
No, there's no time because you can't tell who's
Yeah,
got
exactly.
the first one.
Yeah, no, I'm going to D and then I'm just like.
I thought you
going
were just like,
through
I'm
it.
going to D and then 1 or 4. But no, you get
No.
1 or
I'm
3.
going to 103. That's what I said, or what I meant to say.
Basically, when we say so counterclockwise from 3 is 2, that's your final spot. Or clockwise is 4, that's your final spot. That's where you put the AoE. Whereas in that one, yeah, you ran to 2 and then like followed the AoE afterwards, which put you on 1.
Just to help understand a bit. So if I'm second AoE, so if let's just say I start at 1, am I just at 180 degrees, regardless of clockwise or counterclockwise?
If you start with the puddle,
If I'm second puddle, Let's just say
second
I'm
puddle, the same thing.
You'll be 90 degrees to the left or the right for your final spot.
90 degrees. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. We good?
Yep. Again, tricky mechanic. Very fast.
Very fast. Yeah. You also need to make sure if you're not doing puddles that you're like really close to the middle. But then when you're really close to the middle, you gotta fuck around with like the safe spot for the line still changes even though you're in the middle. Out.
I wonder if you can keep
Revolutionary. We do not follow the bus. On A.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
You'll get hit by a tank one.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much.
Was that me?
Yeah.
Is that too... Guess I must have been too slow.
With Fenrir
You went to the wrong spot at first.
Too
You
skinny
were in my
maybe.
spot.
Or, oh, that also doesn't help.
Yeah, I started off on the other side, so I sprinted across.
Let's begin.
Fucking
shall
fairy.
we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
Me when my boots get stolen.
Into Cardinals.
I wonder if you
Eminent.
can keep up.
We follow. Go on to A.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Alright, well
Nice,
that's
good enough.
easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at A.
With Fenrir's
Look at A.
might, I rouse the storm. The wind
We're going
answers my
clockwise. Supports have these first.
Crap.
Uh,
D side looks real good.
I think Dio got 2, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I stood in my spot for practice, which did kill Dio, but yeah.
Once for the challenger.
But
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
Into Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. We do not follow. Go on. B3. Yeah, dead.
I'm surprised you didn't die. Damn lucky Pixel.
I didn't even see. I looked at the rest of the
Yeah.
party list.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal. You're out.
I wonder if you can keep.
Greed is
Eminent.
real, man.
We follow. We're going to like 2B. Look for A.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
This is clockwise. Support first.
This is DPS first.
Oh yeah, I'm silly. You can see. You gotta go back into the middle stay.
You went the wrong spot there.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Nah, Zeph went the wrong spot.
Wrong spot. Ah.
So Zeph, because it was clockwise, you were supposed to be on to that pole.
If you have the first AoEs, you can technically move over to the other side after your AoE's done. Whatever you do to get out of the way. But that's only if you have the first AoEs.
Yeah, I might need to do that if it's clockwise.
See it again.
Didn't die.
So you need revolutionary practice as well. It's definitely the harder of the two.
Let's begin, shall we?
I welcome it. The positioning for that is fucking horrid.
Are you're looking at the like first AoEs? And where they intersect with the wall? That whole trick. This is out.
I'm
Cut.
just trying to find where the actual or get a feel for where the AoE ends in relation to the waymarks.
This is following the boss. Evident.
You also got hit by the AoE beforehand, so you lost your shields, yeah. But you lost shields.
Oh, you lost a crit shield there as well.
Fenrir's
Yeah.
might.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Don't use the waymarks. Kind of, they're not. He doesn't move to a waymark. Sometimes he does, but that's like a 360 degrees mechanic. So if I think I'm still streaming, am I? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
And well, that's
Also, don't forget to look away from the boss. He does it. Oh, we are pulling.
I know. I can hear it.
Okay, just Just making sure.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Oh, is a stone fang? Alright, so now that that's over.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Because if I can help with Revolutionary now, instead of, because like waymarks, he doesn't move through waymarks. Like here, he's like sort of between B and 3, but not actually halfway between them. He's closer to the B, or he's closer to the 3 than he is the B. And like over here is kind of also a little bit iffy. But if you see he's going this way.
Let me just jump onto Discord on the phone because when I'm connected to the
forgot that's the
PlayStation,
whole
I can't
thing.
actually view the stream.
Fucking PlayStation. Did you make it?
I made it.
You made it. All right. So this is revolutionary. So he's jumping this way. So you want to look at this AoE here is your one, kind of, and then this one on the right is Zeph's. So where these AoEs intersect with the wall here is where this AoE is going to be. Or yeah, where this AoE is going to be, sorry, because the boss jumps back to here.
Yeah, that's I'd be on A and Zeph will be on D in relation to where the boss is.
Yeah, so you'll be, like, your spot will be exactly here, like 2 steps to the right of the, or 2 steps anti-clockwise of the 2, and Zeph's spot will be like 2 steps anti-clockwise of the 4 here. So that's where these sort of overlap or intersect.
Gotcha.
So if you sort of run it through here, I think I look at the boss maybe. Yeah. Is these spots again.
I understood on the 2, that's what cleared the party and killed everybody.
I don't think so. I think it might have been the other side. Maybe. I think it's hard to tell where these are. I think this one might be this line, which is kind of almost scary.
I mean, it hit everyone but you, so yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully that makes more sense, because yeah, the markers, like, it's not a mechanic that he does on the cardinals or intercardinals. He just does it wherever.
Gotcha. I will have to look at my phone now.
Begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. We follow. This is to see.
Speed is as if there's a pack of him.
Raid wide. Oh, shake it off over time, please.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
This is anti-clockwise. Out of the AoEs, yep. Ah, close.
I got it. Feint is on like now. Okay, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Before we pull Zeph, please give me a chance to hook the Discord back up to the PlayStation.
Oh yeah, I guess that's probably not a quick thing to do.
It's not. It's really awkward and cumbersome.
And now I'm on the PlayStation.
Yeah. It wasn't that Zeph was like, because otherwise I also would have died. I think it was just -1 in stack.
But you took damage, right?
Let's begin, shall we?
You went down to half health, Alex.
Me? I mean, I didn't die. I should have died.
Yeah.
If it was also the tank one.
Actually, yeah, it could look like -1. Spread out. Sorry. We might die here because I'm bad. Whoa, thank you.
Now we're a game mode.
Really?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. Do
Games
not
never
follow.
die.
Thanks, practice your spots.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
And mitigate.
The spots were good though.
Yeah. I think Zeph, he's doing autos.
No, I stopped GCDs. I was trying to look for
Yeah.
where it is.
You
Doing that
were
mech.
like right in the right spot. You just kind
But
of
then I
like,
got clipped by the AoE.
yeah, you were
I don't think I
like
don't
2
think
steps away
anti-knockback
from
will
it.
work. But it won't work.
Ah.
It's telegraph. I won't.
Renon said it works. I trust that guy.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
He says they were doing it for prog just in case, but I would mainly only use it if you're like, ah, shit, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm gonna take the AoE to the face.
Let's begin.
You got knocked
shall
off.
we?
I assume Kona just didn't have the mitt for it.
I think I might have also clipped by the AoE just then.
You hit by the first one.
Ooh.
Spooky.
In
I will
Cardinal.
just turn stance on. After my opener.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, hard spots. We do
Yes!
not follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Did I clip again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got put that time.
What is that snapshot?
Very early.
That's insane. So I
Where
had
are
to
you
pre-position
positioned
it.
for it? Like,
No,
where are you positioned
I
before it?
I sprinted across, and that wasn't fast enough. So it snapshots before the dash. Alright. Or okay, we'll try again.
Let's begin, shall
Yeah,
we?
Zeph, are you DPSing when Revolution is
No.
happening?
I am not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something I don't fully get. I need to conceptualize it better.
Alright, I think I'll faint.
Out. Into Cardinal.
I wonder
Hey,
if
the
you
version of
And
mechanic
then-
rules.
Eminent, we go towards the bus.
Whoa.
That one might have been.
That one
Well, that
was
need to
me.
be like-
That one.
Does that need
that
to be
was me.
here? Do I need to
that,
go
one,
up?
Is this the end?
that was me. I got confused. Sorry.
With Fenrir's
No, I clicked. I think I clicked on Drea as well.
rouse a storm.
I was also slow.
No, I don't think you were slow. I think
Let me just try and
I need to
check
give more space.
that.
I'm like running around him when I can just run straight through.
Yeah, Andreas got hit by the tank buster, but he did not get hit by the party.
The
Like,
group stack.
Alright.
I also didn't get hit by the group stack, so yeah, we'll both slay. Sorry. I just got confused at which side I was on.
and then Dior took 300 and something K from the group stat.
Damn, Dio, use mid.
Deal, you gotta use your invuln.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep
Eminent. We follow. On a 3B. Oh, so
That wasn't in it.
That
I also didn't die though, so I think Dio needs to be back slightly.
that was through spread low as well, so you should probably be able to live the two-person stack even.
with Fenrir's
Yeah, so I think you just need to be back away from the tanks a bit. Yeah.
you go quick.
We're doing this mechanic.
the wind answers
Anti-clockwise. Support first. Or get the fuck out of the way.
Again.
the challenger's down.
Why do we have 3 Rowan's on this side? Ah, damn. We can live this, Mitz. Almost.
They can stay standing. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That's a fucking mean stack.
There was 6 people in it, to be fair.
True.
I think we also no, we had the feint
I
on
got
that, right?
quite a win.
No troubadour.
No trouble, dog. Yeah. How did we get 5 or 3 sets of things? Oh, it's because someone died.
Yeah, I died.
Doesn't make any sense. Because we had 3 DPS on our side. Oh, Andreas is just straight up on the wrong side.
Huh?
You came over to B, you're D3, right? So you're.
It's for the spinny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you swap sides on the spinny, which is like a day 1 strat where you would not do that true north, but usually you just do true north these days, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm fairly sure it spawned on south, didn't it? The head? Oh, I didn't. Never mind, you got no excuse,
it's
buddy.
not north. Yeah. Oh, you treat the first head as New North? Ew.
You used to. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe old party. Maybe Party Finder still does, but that was the way.
Using True North.
True north.
Yeah, it's turned off, yeah.
Alright, okay. Well, good, cool.
Yep.
Yep.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm really not enthused by this music, like,
Challenge to defeat the wolf in his own
over a long period of time either. But it feels better than 7.
Yeah, 7 started to give me a headache.
Wind. Cardinals. Yes.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent, we follow.
such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, we got hit by Konas.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was also on mute. I'm having chosen this as well rating. That was because I had my stance off that pull.
Ah, that also.
I'll do it.
Maybe. Yeah, so we'd have gone to, yeah, Arsenal for sure.
Yeah. You have both Arsenal and Sari on that side. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, support side best side. I love being a support DPS.
You were doing more damage than Sari was that run so far. Not
Let's
more than
begin, shall we?
Arsenal though.
No, I'm not competing with a samurai. Not a samurai that's got a weapon.
Challenge to defeat the wolf in his own lair.
And not a samurai that's good too, on top of that. That's the real kicker.
Oh, sorry, it's out. I sneezed.
I wonder if you can keep
Revolutionary, we don't follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
This looks good. Oh,
That I think that was too close to the other side, Dio. Yeah. We should have just been on the A marker there.
Wait, was that still too close?
No,
I
I think
think-
Dio
yeah.
moved too far over. Yeah. And I
I
followed
was
him.
I was like here and I lose.
Yeah. He moved over and I followed him. I should have not.
I rouse the storm.
I'll give it
All
a
good.
shot, yeah.
Keep going.
oh. I like
Not
it.
as good.
Everybody else just practices, I guess. Ah, this is anti-clockwise, my bad. People would need to know that. At my spot.
I ran into the
Oh,
airway.
what am I?
Challenger's down. This is
That's right, I didn't call the clockwise anti-clockwise. Maybe a bit of a sneezy run for me.
The capybara fate is on.
What? Hang on, I need to process what Dio said.
I'm scrolled up in the chat. I don't see it.
If
Yeah, you have
Dragon Sports clockwise, we go anti, right?
No.
No.
Oh, you have to follow the dragon.
You have to follow the dragon. Or run away from them. Yeah. Don't run into the dragons. Yeah.
Wait, aren't your spots D and 4 anyway? I thought you were purple,
Yeah, Dio is purple, yeah.
but he ended up on 2.
He was just...
I think 2?
That one was-
Or was it? Oh no, you might end up. Yeah, never mind. You were on 1.
Wait, if you,
I ended up on
anti-
1. We both ended up on 1. That's the thing.
if you anti-KB the first win, you don't get it for the second win.
Yeah,
the one
you
with the
shouldn't...
heads and tethers, you don't get it for that, no.
Yeah, and you probably shouldn't anyway. However, you will, because you have inner release up.
Yeah, I know exactly. That's
Yeah,
why I'm asking exactly. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Damn, cheating.
Yeah, my man cheating.
Hey, I did. Hey, I got all my clears on Warrior because on COD because of that.
I mean, it's good.
Cheating. Hey, it's cheating.
Legal cheating.
Shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
I also clicked on someone's adventure page during that pool trying to heal them. Like if I accidentally... This is out. If I accidentally right click and left click at the same time, it like puts the mouse in the perfect spot for adventure play.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent, we follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
We live.
Nice.
Look at A.
You can also cheat your for like your number marker is New South.
Arouse the storm.
Look at A. We are
The wind answers my
going
call.
anti-clockwise.
That's not anti. Fuck. Sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I should pre-shield.
Let's begin.
Easy looking at other stuff. Other raid stuff. The other stuff.
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
In Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. The hard one. We don't follow. Going to B and 3. Too far out, D. Yeah.
Fuck.
Alas, that's the hard one.
The right side.
It's all good. Keep at it.
If you watch when the boss like does his dash, he leaves like a big blue line like behind him. You want to stand on the inside of the big blue line as the healer pair or healer stacks. So, like,
That's
if
an
you-
easy way to look at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh,
Yes, Lila.
Let's begin, shall we?
I did hear him bark.
Defeat the Lord in his own lair.
That's a sound a tree makes.
Lila, can you tell Alex no? I just need you to yell, no, this is out.
No.
Thank you, Lila.
I wonder if
You say revolutionary. We're going to B and 2. Watch the blue line. On the inside of the blue line.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad, sorry. No, our
The
I
important
was so
thing is,
shocked.
I just double checked. Yeah, he just died to damage, just didn't have the 3-person stack. That's perfect.
yeah,
That's better than like dying to the
anything
tank
else.
one. Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, looking north.
the wind answers
We're going anti-clockwise. We're gonna go into the middle. You already did your AoE, dude.
Fire.
Try to met up here. Just drop all your met. Because we can live this. Just all the met, all the healing. Just tank LB, please, for me as well.
Oh,
What the fuck?
One more raid wide.
Holy
Nah,
shit! Ooh. What the fuck?
I had a bleed on it. Because
Oh,
we didn't do the
yeah.
tower.
Yeah, you're involved.
I don't have invuln.
Oh,
You don't have involved.
you're
Yeah, I
supposed
didn't
to
have
invuln.
invuln. Sorry, I could have told you.
Oh. I don't have the MP here.
Sorry, my
Looks
brain
like-
just like lit.
can be wielded in surprise.
We got another raid wide here. I can get here. Just heal up. Whoa.
Focus on mech. Don't worry about me.
It's too late. I'm halfway through this cast. We're going to 1 or 3. We're going to 3. All the way in the corner in 3. Big squeeze up. And then we have Eminent. Just a normal
And then the same
Eminent.
thing.
Yeah.
yep.
And then adds phase
Is this
after
one-
this.
Yeah, is
Eminent.
this one random?
It will be the opposite of the first one.
Okay.
Oh, I cannot save the first for the
I
first
am
Eminity.
hoping.
That's insane.
I am going to consistently hope that we get Revolutionary first, because if we fuck up on Revolutionary, it's not as big of a time loss. If it happens first. Also,
Simply
quick
just
fire.
we won't mess up, smiley face.
How many times has that AoE pulse? That's like 8 times.
A lot.
It is 8, yeah.
For M8S.
It's
Probably-
Brutal Impact.
yeah.
If Brutal Impact was way nastier.
But to be fair, that one is technically easier. We just had a bleed on it we weren't meant to have.
Oh,
True.
okay. That's why I tank LB.
And yeah, do yell out if you don't have the invuln for whatever reason at that part, because that is a stack buster, I believe.
Yup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
stack
is.
buster line. Do not stack it with the DPS, I will die.
Instructions unclear. Assassinated the healers.
I mean, that's not the DPS. I'm fine with that. Not my problem, I can't raise.
So who are we waiting on?
Zeph, he said bio, I think.
No, I didn't. Wait, someone said
Ah,
bio.
Oh, it's a bio, yeah. I thought it was you, my bad.
It was that one. I don't think so.
Here,
Oh, no.
just
Oh.
for clarity.
I
There we
sw-
go. All right, let's pull.
I swear I heard it, though.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can
Revolutionary. Don't follow. Pop's right here if you need it.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh crap.
You're good.
Still too far out on
Wait.
that side.
Okay.
Ah.
So in the AoE more.
Yeah, I'd have to check exactly where you were, but I think the tanks were fine.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Oh, heal yourself. Yeah. Alright, this one we might just wall, I think.
The wind answers my calls.
Onward!
I'll just double check that you were a little bit far outside. Looked like it on my screen.
Oh, wow.
It may have been a combination of tank and party.
But yeah.
Zeph, stop talking to yourself in chat. Fuck.
You see, the problem with that one is that he wasn't on A, he was
Shall we?
about not halfway between B and 3. He was about a little bit further than halfway. He was overlapping the 3-way mark, but only barely overlapping the Bravo May mark. This is out. You can't use markers for this mechanic because he does not always go to markers.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Like here he's gonna go like to a really wonky spot.
What was it? Sorry.
I don't. I think it's. It looks like revolutionary. Yeah.
Well, hey, at least
Oh,
the party
I think
didn't
so.
die to my buster.
Yeah. Like that one, he jumped
They tried
to
to buy one
like.
because I got confused. It's like, oh, I was in the right spot, and then he turned around. It's like, oh no, I'm not in the right spot.
He was like 3/4 of the way between 1 and B. So he's like, you can't just use the markers. And it doesn't. He won't line up with the markers all the time.
Okay.
The best way, literally just use the AoEs, is how the tank should be doing it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
Into Cardinal.
Hey, Ari!
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Follow the boss.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Yes.
Now we get to do the hard one later.
Akilawa fell.
Look at North.
Oh my god, he spins around.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Anti-clockwise.
Oh god, I screwed up.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Again, just mid here.
Raise it again. Can they turn this around?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also another raid wide for some reason.
Oh man, the tank LB actually makes a difference.
Oh, Fang can hit both of them. It's so nice.
I got inbound here.
Hey look, 2 minutes.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
The man's gonna get ordered to death.
Yeah, I'll just use my EQ.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Hey look, a raid wide. We're going to 2 or 4. It's 4.
I live.
This is revolutionary. Good luck.
Revolutionary.
Don't follow.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
We did it.
Add.
Adds phase. You go to the ad opposite your tether. Like that you're tethered. Opposite the one that you're tethered to.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
So facing the wall. Facing the wall, tanks are on the left.
I think I'm planning it this well. Yeah.
What?
Facing the wall, tanks are on the left.
Other way, Dio. I'll pop first.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
So
Facing the
facing
wall?
the wall, tanks are on the left. You were on the right, the party was on the left.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So do I have to be because the boss? So the boss are already using the dragon's already like facing the direction already. Do I just go in front of the dragon and use my mitts?
Okay, Zeph, with the boss is going to be at north from when it is that pull. If you're tethered to the dragon on D, then you're going to be south. If you're tethered to the one at B, you're just going to be north of that dragon.
Yeah. The
I don't
dragon
know if
faces
it's
it
that
doesn't
way.
matter which
That's
way.
left.
Wait. One person at a time.
As long as the wall
Ah.
on B, you'll be north will be the left-hand side of the dragon at the wall. Does that make sense?
So is it always looking at the dragon? I'm going towards the left.
No.
Yes.
Looking
No.
at the
Or
wall,
looking at the wall. Yep.
you'll always be going left,
No.
whichever dragon you're taking.
It's in no. Incorrect.
Oh.
What?
So the deal is there'll be like, so there's like a yellow dragon over here and a green, A is green, a green dragon over here. And then there'll be like a yellow or like a yellow square on 2.
Yep.
And then a green sphere on 1. So the idea is that the yellow square is going to chase the yellow dragon. And if it gets to the yellow dragon, we die. But these can swap.
You basically pull it away from the cube or the
From the
circle.
same
Yeah.
color. So
Wait.
you-
Okay. So that's all right. Okay.
Yeah, so if you're on the yellow dragon, you basically want to stand in between the 2 different colors as a tank. So if you've got the yellow dragon, you want to pull it's like brown or orange dragon. You want to pull it towards the green orb because you're pulling it away from the other one. So it varies depending on the pull, which direction the tanks need to go. But
So
you just
just
need to
go-
stand between the 2
Just
colors.
position it away towards the opposite color orb.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to
Yeah.
put. Yep.
And you
alright,
need
got
to
it.
pull them around in a circle.
Yeah, and then there's like
Like,
debuffs that
not
need to
the-
be cleansed, but we'll worry about that later.
Unfortunately.
There is also like a DPS single like marker. We could just take it as a group.
Yeah.
Probably better because you're gonna have to heal it like the person anyway. So yeah.
And from being the raid plan, there were, I think, 3 tank bosses that we need to deal with on Ant's phase.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't think they're like buster. I think they're quite small as far as busters go.
Yay!
But I wouldn't necessarily know.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yep.
Well, hey, that is prog.
I'm used to we'll just do raid plan. Actually, raid plan says Earth first, which is the opposite of what I'm used to. But you know, we cringe on.
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
Right, when do we cleanse?
So the first one, so the Earth one, cleanses pretty much immediately after the line or the after the first hit, pretty much immediately.
Yeah. So first hit, get healed, go cleanse.
So it's
Gotcha.
in Cardinals.
Well, I
Tank
live.
privilege. Yeah. Eminent, we move with the boss. You move with the boss. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Oh, too close. Oh, that's...
I'm gonna say you got that one wrong, Zeph, because you were like hard south of the boss.
Maybe.
Yep.
With Fenrir's might,
Another raid ride.
I rouse
Careful when you res. Look at north. Alright, we're back.
the wind answers my call.
This is clockwise.
I'm too slow. God damn it. Yeah, I just gotta run through the boss.
Wrong spot, Zeph. You were supposed to be to that pole.
The clockwise.
Clockwise. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it possible to
Whichever
call
way-
left? Is it possible to
Whichever
call
way
left
the
and right?
dragons are going,
My
you gotta
brain
follow
doesn't-
where the AoEs are going.
Yeah, I thought I was looking. I was going right. That's why I thought you was. I went counterclockwise.
I would... Wait.
Call left
No,
and right.
right is clockwise. Right, or right facing... Yeah. See...
Yeah.
I would prefer to call left and right, but am I calling left and right facing the middle or facing the wall?
No, yeah, like
Facing the middle.
using true north clockwise is going like again. This I've had this argument with so many people. Clockwise means left.
Is it?
Using A as true north, yes. Because
But I'm
if we're calling clock, we're using the arena because the arena is a circle. It's a clock.
Yeah. It's unambiguous. However, my brain doesn't. Yeah, it's fine. That I'll just figure it out. Sorry, guys.
So, if you're... So you're doing it facing in.
I'm doing
Yeah.
it using the clock. A is 12 o'clock. Clockwise is left.
Yeah, it is left. However, because
See,
yeah,
I'm looking at A right now, and left is anti-clockwise. That's the one. Yeah.
No. A is 12 o'clock. Going from
if you look in the wall, it's the opposite.
going from 12 to 2 is going from 12 to 1 on a clock. So it's left.
Yeah.
All right. So look at the A right now. Look at the A. Is the 2 on the left or the right of the A right now?
Going left because we're going clockwise. No one knows how a clock works.
What do you mean?
We all know how a clock works!
We're going left.
Priscilla.
My God.
So if if I'm standing on the B and I'm gonna go left, yeah, that's towards the C. But I'm
Yeah,
standing in the
I'm
middle.
looking at the
And
wall.
I'm standing in the
Why
middle
you
and I'm looking at B.
Why are you
And
standing
I'm-
in the middle? I don't know why you're in the middle. That's not how clocks work.
Where do you stand on your clock at home?
Oh my God.
On the big clock on your floor. Where do you stand?
My clock goes
In the
from
middle.
On the floor. I don't have a clock on my floor.
Hey, my clock goes from 1 to 9.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna call clockwise or anti-clockwise. Get used to it.
That's fine. Oh god.
Oh my god, that is beautiful. That was beautiful.
Look, if I can figure out the clockwise and get the clockwise and counterclockwise call out from Grand Octet, I would
It's just facing in. Just facing in.
facing in you. Why would you be facing at the wall? In that mechanic.
I'm looking at the wall.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Because
I'm
I'm
not- I'm in
moving
the-
out to I'm gonna stand on the 3. I'm looking at not the boss. I'm gonna call clockwise or anti-clockwise, and then you'll be fine unless you're looking at the arena from the bottom, in which case clockwise and anti-clockwise are.
Yeah, unless your clock's upside down, which we might be because we're in Australia.
Yeah, like if you're actually if your camera is underneath the arena facing upwards into the sky, then the clock is backwards. But otherwise, regardless of whether you're facing in or out, clockwise, anti-clockwise is gonna have to work.
We're waiting on Theo.
God.
I'm so glad he's not here to hear that.
Someone clip that for Dior.
No. No one clipped that.
Please do. Please do.
Editor. Delete the words. So I realized what I was saying was stupid halfway through it, but I had to cringe on.
Oh no.
I had to, yeah, I literally realized, oh, I'm fucking stupid. But I had to continue.
You'd like triple down on get my big giant clock on the floor.
Yeah. Oh.
See, the problem is if you have a clock on the roof, it's different, right? To the clock on the floor.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, never did I think there'd be a debate like this about clocks in a raid under of all places.
Where else would you debate about clocks?
Yeah.
What if it's a digital clock?
That's why I don't like clockwise and anti-clockwise. 'Cause
No one knows what a clock is. Yeah.
yeah.
It doesn't heavily relative to where you're looking.
Yeah, the problem is I'm a tank, so I kind of do the fight backwards.
Yeah.
Wind in into cardinals. Anti-cardinals.
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 Counter-cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent towards the boss. Follow the boss. Maybe a better call.
What if I don't want to follow the boss?
You can take it
I
out there.
appreciate follow the boss. That one helps me a lot.
So much room on that one. We love Eminent.
Revolutionary is fucking evil.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
What's evil? 60 minutes, 60 seconds right here.
The wind answers
Anti-clockwise.
I might have just killed people. I did.
Yeah, I seen it.
I think.
What if I just stand out here and then... Oh.
Alright, so that was clockwise.
No.
It wasn't.
Oh my. Facing in, the group was going right, so that was counterclockwise.
Yep.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, well, that's save that for top.
Oh,
Starboard
that's
and
amazing. Starboard and larboard.
Then I do starboard, larboard, and top.
Let's begin.
Yeah, they counted out.
Yeah.
Yes, Layla? What do you
What's the
think Mummy's
clock?
doing right now? Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Oh, follow the boss
We follow Eminem on Spotify.
on Instagram.
Alright, you have 10 minutes to look at A.
Use life surge. Record me.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers.
Anti-clockwise.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa.
One, two over. The correct way, just one over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're on fault for that one. You went one too many.
Yep. My bad.
Explosion.
I gotta remember to go in after I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that gets me, if it's clockwise and I'm on 4, I have to remember to dodge to the right, because I'm not making it the other way.
I managed to get the clocks right, but I kind of screwed up the mech.
It's all good.
My bad.
We're all
Mech.
learning
This mech's
together.
fucked up.
Yeah. Me when I watch Evangelion. I miss Tails, he loves up my
Let's
jokes.
begin.
Me when I play Mischief Makers.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
We're so close to the next boss, which also has a fucking Transformers mech.
I
I guess
literally
they're
think that
just
one's
called
more Evangelion.
Transformers.
Yeah.
Out. An easy mechanic.
I'm so glad that snapshot is really, like, late as well. Follow the boss.
M&M.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh.
Well, did we
Okay,
both
fair
kill each other?
You went hard south on the
Oh,
boss
fuck
again,
off. That
Zeph.
did 70k, that auto? Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
Those autos fucking suck. Jesus
I was
Christ.
so ready. I was halfway through an ad low, being like, I will heal him before the second auto, but no.
No, perish.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Hit res, immediately changed targets to Arsenal, and then it didn't have the time.
So do you want to, if the boss jumps the sea, do you want I'm like around here, is that good enough?
Yes.
But don't go on the way, like go around.
Yeah,
here.
don't
Don't go
to
straight
south.
behind, or you're gonna clip me, because I'm probably gonna be around here taking the bus, so.
So I'll be
You're
like around here.
I'll get clipped.
Okay, so I'll try, if it jumps to a waymark, I'll just be like touching the edge of the waymark, like here. And that should be fine. Okay.
Yeah, that should be far enough. Just don't rely too much on the waymark, because boss jumps weird places
It's
in
wherever
that
the fuck he
mechanic.
wants.
Let's begin, shall we?
He's not bound by the power of 8 omnidirectional. He's not bound by the power of 8 directions. It's 360 directions.
He's not powered by the power of 18 naked cowboys. Ram Ranch.
This man air dashes like Fox and Falco and not like Magneto.
Yeah.
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. We follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
There we go.
Living.
Problem
There
solved.
we go.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the
Look at A.
The wind answers
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise.
Oh, what?
There. Goodbye.
Can somebody take the tower on Delta?
I got it.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, then I'm alone for this. I'm not happening. I don't think I'm solo healing this on Scholar.
Challenger's down.
With 2 people missing.
Is this the end?
Oh, I think I moved in too early.
Oh, time flies when you're having fun.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh,
The revolutionary we do not follow. Yeah. On a B2. Too far.
Oh, I
out?
was too.
Maybe?
That's-
I've got Raiden for some reason, despite the priority that we set up.
With
Oh.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
0%. You
So
did.
I was too far in. Was I too far in?
I'd have to check.
Or was I slow?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, too slow.
If you
on
were
that
on
one.
C, there was a problem.
Sorry, what was it?
Too slow on that one.
Okay.
Um,
Oh,
Whoa.
too slow and also in the wrong spot, actually.
What? I was like on here, and when it does the AOE, like here. Do I need to be like here or here?
We don't use the waymarks for one. I'll put in because you were on C. If you check in VC text in a second, this is where the AOE was.
oh that's good.
Come on, VC text. This one. So you're like headed towards C.
Yeah. Right, I can't use the waymarks.
Can't use the waymarks. There's no waymarks in this mechanic.
You do need to be quick, Zeph, because the reason why Party 2 didn't die is because if you notice in that image, I'm already where I should be, while you're halfway to your spot.
I still need to figure out how to do this properly. I need to learn how to position properly.
Do you have
The three
sprint there
AoEs
as
that he
well?
does.
Sorry, what was it?
Do you have sprint there as well?
Yeah, I do. I use sprint.
Okay.
Because I'm at the wrong spot and I'm trying to sprint to adjust, and then that gets missed.
Whoops.
Use the edges of the AoEs where he doesn't jump to at the start of that mechanic as a guard, because the edges of those where the edge of that big AoE will be for revolutionary.
In Cardinals.
Alright, I see.
I wonder if you can keep up.
A minute. We don't have to worry about it yet. Follow him. Very scary. Look at A.
With Fenrir's
Another
might,
raid wide.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
to defeat the myth in his own lair.
Into Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent, we follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Look at A.
The wind answers my
Anti-clockwise. Keep moving. Oh, expedient.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What happened to that guy? I needed that guy.
The challenger's down.
Oh,
I think you got 2 of the tethers.
I was on support, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Wait, who was on the 1 tower then? Why did I took the 1 tower? Where's Andreas?
I had dragon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I had the devil.
Weird.
There's only 1 person dead.
Begin.
So they gave the tether to me, Andreas, and then 2 tethers. What the that doesn't make any sense. I'm then fishy.
Howling Blade is cheating.
Just don't get eliminated. Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
M&M rain. We follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I was too slow.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah. Send.
I can repair.
Yeah. One of the tethers made sense. Yo, I think you just moved inwards and got my tether from the opposite side of the screen.
Yeah, good to go. Alright, let's go.
Onward!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Follow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh god, I killed you. Sorry.
Whale corpses. That is the perfect spot. It's just a snapshot because you went directly south again.
With Fenrir's might,
Look at A.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise. Clockwise.
Ah, my bad. I ran
Oh,
into
hi,
it, right?
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I took a chance.
I think I roughly know how to do it. So when the boss, so do you see the gap in between the boss, the gap between in the hitbox? I'll just go to the left side, or the southwest side where it ends. I'll try that.
Yeah.
So can't use waymarks. I keep getting debated for. I keep getting
Get
debated.
the waymarks up.
Yeah, I agree.
We need those
No, it's
guys.
fine.
No, I needed to fight A.
Let's begin, shall we?
I need to know where the clock starts and where it ends.
Exactly.
Yo, Zeph, forget waymarks completely. Just put them out of your mind for revolutionary and eminence, and then you'll finally start being able to do it. I believe in you.
Dio is my way mark.
In Cardinal. Biggin.
Congrats on
Please.
completing Starboard Barboard.
I wonder if you can keep up.
M&M Rain. We follow. We don't look at that marker.
Oh, it worked!
Congratulations! You didn't kill me!
Look at A.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Boo-doo-boo-doo. Look at A.
The wind answers
Clockwise.
my call.
I got picked.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
One more raid wide.
I think they need to be 1 GCD later, and I'll catch that too.
Yeah, I found that when I was doing it, I had to like mid the second one.
Okay.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Towers. The two towers, or the two waymarks that the like blue line is facing are the safe ones, and then we just have to deal with the bits afterwards. So it's 2 or 4. 2. Thank you, wife. Revolutionary.
Revolutionary.
On to 2 and B.
I'm involved.
Oh my god, I screwed up.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'm gonna leave this to you when you're very high MP.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
So this phase also hurts like a bunch. I will have spread low through the second one. Tanks to the right facing the wall. So I will pop immediately. And then you'd wait for this to run out. Wait for the bones stack to end. Where'd Andreas go?
I died.
Is there a dot
Still
there?
there.
There might be a dot there.
If you go the wrong spot like that, then just trust that I have my invuln available. You will die, but we'll be able to continue the pull.
Don't worry, just ignore that.
Where Andreas go?
Let's begin.
Did
shall
indeed
we?
just die to the damage. Oh,
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, we didn't make it for the heal. We're too busy trying to wait for
Raise,
that man
yeah.
to res. Yeah.
I'll just use an anti-KB. I'll use an anti-KB for safety there.
Rouse the storm.
Yeah, because you can inter-release the other one.
Yep.
Sorry, which raid plan has the ads phase on it? I wanted to see what the timers are. The debuffs. There's just so many raid plans.
I'm eating the thing. Hold on. You generally go when your timer is in like single digits.
Okay, if that's what it is, it's fine. That's just not too bad.
One more pull for the instance.
For revolutionary.
That's not it.
Yeah.
That's not the timers at all.
I put the race ban in party chat, but
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, I see, yeah.
the one in VC text is just something I was looking at the time
In his own lair.
to be like, yeah, no, this hard.
I haven't got the paint, sorry.
LB Gen.
Yeah, it'll be Jen.
Out.
I wonder if you
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh. So close.
with Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
I'm not fast enough on that, oh my gosh.
Just down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It sure is a lot easier just to cross through the AoE once you've done your thing. As long as
Yeah,
you just
that-
go back into the middle afterward.
Yeah, that's like that one thing I need to practice. Is like if I get Puddle Thirst, and then it's like clockwise, like getting the thing and then running through it. Yeah, I just need to practice the timing on that.
It feels like it'd be harder, but it like actually really, really easy.
Yeah, if it's clockwise, I have second puddle. Really easy. The first one's just a bit like finicky. I think I need to move slightly closer towards the bad, and I'll be fine.
Second puddle and then chasing the AoE is like the hardest part of that mechanic, if you get it.
Yeah, not for melee. I just AFK'd, turned the brain off. My wings flap when I jump.
Just gonna post a couple of things in the server shortly for user.
Oh, I was wondering why I had a little bit of trouble concentrating. I had your stream open and the sound on during raid. I was like, why am I starting to get a headache? That might do it.
Shake, shake.
So, jeez. You're shaking my head. I got some Panadol on my desk.
Shake, shake.
But this exactly. Stop. You're gonna combine me into an adult.
We need two more for that.
Have a look at that YouTube link that I just sent you, Zeph. That is from one of our polls just this instance.
Good old YouTube.
Yeah. Gotta love YouTube.
Yep. What's the go with that one?
Yeah, that one is basically the dodge that I usually do for Revolutionary. Because basically just looking at the AoEs, and I use the after effect to actually know where the safe spot is, because pretty much where the intersection is between the edge of the AoE and the wall.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for that.
No worries. And yeah, just try and replicate that on your side. Like, obviously, my AoEs, my intersection is going to be to my right looking at the boss, yours is going to be to your left. Oh. Alrighty, we'll hit him once Andreas is back and once I get back.
What are you doing to this poor mid?
No. I pressed the wrong button.
Your art piece gone.
Gone.
I'm back.
Fucking
Oh,
back.
I'm back. This guy moves too much. I just like my control Z button just doesn't work in this program anymore as of like a minute ago. It seems like too much work. There he is. His wiggly tail. Where our tanks go?
Oh, I'm ready, by the way.
We just wait upon Karna. There he is. Boom, 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 boom. Where Kona? Where he go? Making the people stare at body horror.
I have returned.
Take us away from the inside of Gululja's face.
That I will. As soon as F switches to warrior. Does the tank thing have a cast bar? Or is it just kinda like old tank busters where it's just, here's a tank buster?
I think there's a marker on top of you.
I'm fairly sure they all three of them go off on the Reba, on the cast bar.
It's called pack rotation. That's the one. You'll get hit by a tank buster after it's done. And there'll be 3 of them. Alright, ready.
Ready check says otherwise, F. What the fuck, man?
Don't get too comfortable with these markers as well. We'll probably end up moving one of them to the 3rd phase, maybe? Or the 2nd phase, sorry. Thinking at M7.
Wait, how do you do that? How do you move it to this? Oh, using...
I go into the instance with somebody who's cleared and also put a waymark down after they cleared. And then I take the waymarks from them legitimately. In a legitimate way that Square Enix would approve of.
You'll probably be able to do... Actually, you'll be able to do that tomorrow. Probably.
Yeah, that's the thing that I'll do. Into Cardinals. Since there's definitely no other way to do that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent, we follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Look at A.
With Fenrir's might, I round the storm. The wind answers my
Anti-clockwise.
Oh crap, it's clockwise.
call. The challenger's down.
This is what?
Never mind.
Or you went
I
clockwise?
missed out. Yeah.
Yeah.
The challenger, rise it again. Can we turn this around? Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
A minute. We're following.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Anti-clockwise. Ow.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Bang.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, not with 6. Might just not have had full. Yeah, had a shit ton of shields, just not not a whole lot of health.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Into Cardinals. Huh?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary? Oh, jeez. Okay. Revolutionary.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh! I'm surprised it was that group that died. I can't heal this up.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I don't think it's quite 90 degrees. Might be 90. It's close.
The problem with that pull was that I was quite slow with moving. And I didn't pre-position, that's why I died. And I don't know if that killed Group 2 or not. But there's a good chance it might have. I don't know about Group 1, that pull.
Group 2 lived. Group 1 not good.
Andreas lived, so that means there must have been like a safe spot if we just moved over slightly, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Dior died by 2k on that first one. It's my bad. I missed the shields.
Wait, why is Dio's HP so low? What?
He missed the week of loot.
I see. Okay.
And
Man, that's a lot of HP, goddamn.
I don't know if it's like poems as well.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
I feel like you should probably have more than one piece of poem gear. Into Cardinal.
From memory, the reason he doesn't have as much tone gear is because he legitimately just wasn't there. Wasn't on for that whole week 1 of Savage.
This is eminent.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Follow the boss. It's week 3, right?
Of Savage, yeah, week 4.
Yeah, so it's 1800 poems.
I rouse the storm.
Oh well.
I'm a week behind on tones.
Yeah,
The wind and
the anti-clockwise. We made it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And that thing does catch up good.
You must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troops.
A 2 or 4. 4.
I ran back into it.
Oh, you gotta stay out for a bit. This is revolutionary.
Okay, now that I know what happened again.
That's face.
Not bad. Not bad.
Opposite your tether. Are we gonna get a raid wide like immediately? And then we need to heal up. Thanks to the left facing the wall. First, whatever the fuck it's called, orange. This is, I think, too late, actually. Oh, we're alright. Second, orange, quick. Yep, wait. Go. Last orange, quick. Oh! What happened there?
I think that was because the green thing caught up to the green one.
Ah.
Shape caught up to the thing.
Was that me?
Nah, that was me.
Okay.
We're running fast enough. Yeah.
It's okay. That first one was slightly late, but like not too late that it killed us.
Yeah. It was just a bit scary. You want to be ready to go pretty quick though. Once you've done it, keep moving through as well. Don't go back to your original side because you have to change targets.
Oh, that's what I did. I was wondering why I couldn't hit that.
Yeah.
We're good?
Yep.
I like being a tank. I get to do completely different shit for everybody else. I don't have to worry about debuff timeless.
In this fight.
Begin, shall we?
Yeah! It's great.
The challenger defeat them in his own lair.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary. My favorite.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
You dead?
Oh, I got I got to the right side, but clipped.
Yeah. Our other healer. Our other healer disappeared, so. Usually this is where we take the movement skill off your bar.
No, never.
Let's begin, shall we?
Trying to think of it, this arena is literally half the size of M4.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Clean.
With Fenrir's might,
Look at A.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
I auto-turned.
No, that was too much for the challenger.
Won't happen again.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can.
I see what's
Oh,
going
I'm
on.
done.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to first set dodge clockwise because it's like I have to dodge into the AoE, and if my problem with there was I clicked Piercing Talon, which auto faced me to the boss, so I ran slightly in.
So I got the wrong res there because I didn't realize 2 people had died.
Yeah, I just went quick Piercing Talon there. I'll just drop the whole DCD just to make it safe. Yeah. So what I did was, I was meant to do this. What I instead did was this, because Piercing Talon auto-turned me. So when I quit Piercing Talon, instead of going from one waymark to another one, I went
Auto turn to the boss and then back out.
because I play on standard, not legacy. Yeah, I can just get used to it. I literally just need to wiggle my mouse harder.
If it's clockwise and you place it on 2, then yeah, you want to like move inwards on like around the 3. Because I'm going to be on 3 with an AoE, but you'd be, you'd probably end up like here-ish. Because like B's the safe spot originally, right? So C will be the safe spot when the second set goes off. You'd end up like on the inside on B, on C.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I think the idea is correct. You just get it faster. It's more like 25% of the time.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Yeah.
I agree.
In Cardinal.
I didn't live that one.
I wonder
Nah,
if
we-
can keep up.
It was okay.
Eminent. Follow the boss.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Clockwise.
answers my call.
Or
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
I got hit by yours, Arsenal.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alas.
Huh? Jumped backwards?
I used my primal rend, and then yeah, I got knocked while I'm in my primal. It was confusing. Yeah, well. Go again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, did I? Did he? No, okay, okay.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
This is anti-clockwise. But
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet.
what on you?
See if they can stay standing.
I went out first, then I tried to recover it, but died anyway.
Got the knockback. Okay. I don't have the MP for this, Rez. Thank you. Pull that away from the white mage. Thank you. Alright, sweet. I guess we could burst if you like.
Yeah, let's burst. I like the sound of
Fenrir's
bursting.
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Or a party of 9.
Push the big blue lion. So it's 2 or 4. 2. Good to go. Revolutionary. There are not enough people in my stack.
We also got hit by the tank buster.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got too close.
Oh, good.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
That's why we're here, to practice and clear. Can you... This middle is just death, right, I assume?
I would not stand there.
Yeah.
Well, we did have enough people on my side. They were just hidden behind my like 2 marker. Yeah, I couldn't see you because you were like that close to Sari, and also like my big 2 chain was up there, so I couldn't see you.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Yep, I tried to do 90 degrees there. Didn't work.
With the 95 degrees.
Yep.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
I'm not fast enough on that, oh my god. I gotta figure out another way to dodge that. I can't do that apparently, without sprint. I could just say sprint for it.
You should have expedient there.
I don't, doesn't reach me.
It's 30 yards. I didn't do expedient.
Oh, that's
Oh,
why,
okay. Yeah.
Okay, that's... If I have expedient there, I can do that. So that's fine. But I did drop a GCD. It was literally like I just didn't have enough movement speed to run through the AoE.
You may also need to run towards A.
What?
For Sari, you may also need to run towards A.
I thought you meant me. I was like, what? No.
Ah.
I need to run from 4 to 3 to dodge the AoE. Yeah. With expedient, it'll be fine.
It's a little expedient.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Into Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Follow.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
What?
How's my
Huh?
That was late.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Was that too close again?
Nah, the limited movement of his range got us there. One thing I would do, Alex, is not... So you're like on the waymark there, but you can go like closer to the north-south, if that makes sense, if you want to run through.
Oh yeah, you want me to be closer to where he's jumping to the second time?
Not that one, the in the spinny. Like...
Oh! Yeah, go on.
Yeah. I'll send you a screenshot.
Yeah.
Just direct. Where you're standing now, if you move like closer to the A, or the C in this case, it's closer to the C, you're in the like the top left corner.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like as I move closer towards the bad, yeah.
Because if you see where the first AoE is relative to the C, this is where the second AoE is relative to the C. So the movement is like from where I am now to like here, and that's
Okay, yeah.
you have
So
to move
if I
like this
literally,
far.
if I literally just stand here, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then
So
you
I
can
just stand next to the first AoE. Basically.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I'm not even convinced there's any overlap in AoEs.
Yeah. Okay. Again, because I'm dodging the. I thought I was dodging the second one. No, I'm dodging the first one. That makes sense. Yeah. Dodging into. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
That makes it like dead easy to swap sides because
Yeah.
again, I'm fairly sure at minimum, like you have to move
Shall we?
a pixel.
Yeah. Easy fix. Thank you.
Defeat the wolf in his
Good luck.
own lair.
Yeah.
I I wonder if you can keep
Eminent.
up.
Follow the boss.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'll be right.
That was on me again.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Are you using sprint there, Andreas?
I'm not.
Yeah, I would
It's
recommend
free?
it. Yeah. You don't need to, but it just makes it easier.
Depends on where you start as well. You can kind of get screwed with your original position.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why sprint makes it
Like,
easier.
if you're up near 3 and then he jumps to C and then back to A and you got to be down on 1, it's kind of really annoying. But if you're on 3 and he jumps to C, then you should start moving to 2 and then you can walk past. Many options.
I just go hit boss, then go hit boss, then go to my side.
Yeah, on the arrows is where all the early guides say you should stand, which
Yeah.
is fine.
Begin, shall we?
No issues on on the arrows.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah.
There. I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Follow the bus. Up sprint.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's
You look at A.
might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
I forgot my back immunity on my bitch.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the way.
I get hit by the first one again. Or maybe I got yours, actually. That might also
Yeah,
explain
I
it.
think you got mine. My bad.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Me? I can't tell. No, I didn't. I just... I think I got clipped by, Hustles again,
Let's begin, shall we?
as he roofed in.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
You did go far that time as well, which is why I didn't think that you hit me. Yeah. But like, if we got Raiden's one and they died, then Kona would have also died.
Keep up.
Revolutionary?
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Slightly off.
Dear, the challenger's fallen out of the way.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise. We did it. That's a fresh damage down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. There's Hakuna Matata's happening in my house.
That does mean no worries.
I'm worried.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colourful thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 4.
I walk into it.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
This is Eminem.
Thank you.
Challenger right it again! Can they turn this around?
I
That's phase.
drug the other. Oh fuck, he doesn't do a raid bar after that. That's annoying.
Not bad.
Opposite your tether.
Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Heal up after this. Tank's right facing the wall. First Earth immediately. Wait for the Vuln stack. Now you can go. What happened to Dior? Oh,
Huh?
Yeah.
I think he was in tank buster side.
Alpha Wind. I think that was a tank buster.
Wrong side. Yep. Yep.
yes. You just keep running through, and then switch targets. Wish Discord would give me the like server that I get an at in, and not just the channel.
I know, right?
Like, cool, yeah. Somebody fucking at everybody in general. General where? You know how many generals I'm in? In Cardinal.
I won't leave me, Conan. Never let me die.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminem?
Some speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Clockwise. Nice. Big box. Those hurt a lot more than I'm used to them hurting. Bust.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Revolutionary, I think's next.
Yep.
Fenrir's power
Yeah,
can
like
be
after.
wielded in
after all this nonsense.
Where did that come off? That thing come from?
My troop!
2 or 4. Revolution, right? Oh, you should at least gotta not get knocked off the stage. This now you take 3 times as long to res.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, now I can test how bad the middle is.
Tanks would be on the right here, facing the wall.
That's
Oh yeah, instant death kick.
I saw the angry Lalafell though, and I was like, ah, shit. I'm probably, there's a good chance that I'm dead here. Turn it in one. Nope, knocked off.
There's 2 timers, yeah. So the timers will have the same, like it's 3 sets of timers. So they're like 19, 30, and 49, but 2 people will have 19, exactly 19. Like it's not like the timers go down 2 at a time, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
meant when I said Earth first. Earth, then Wind, then another Cleave, then Earth, then Wind, then another Cleave, yeah.
Yeah. 19
So,
Earth,
yeah.
19 Wind. Cleave, 30 Earth, 30 Wind, or whatever the actual timers are.
Yeah. You could also just look at your debuff when it hits single digit.
Yeah.
Plenty of time then.
If you look at your debuff and you have 50 seconds left, it's probably not yours.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Follow the boss.
It's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise. Support tethers, DPS towers.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Is it? Wait, what?
That was DPS towers.
What? I didn't have a tether.
I had a tower. Is it random? No,
No, it's
right?
definitely rolls. Otherwise, you couldn't do
Yeah.
others.
Yeah.
That was weird. I had a tether. Did somebody get knocked into the wall?
Oh yeah, if someone dies, it messes us up completely.
Because the tether will swap mid-mechanic if someone dies. If Dior were to get knocked into the wall. So what happened there? Yeah, it was tethers on support. Dior got knocked into the wall, and then that gave the tether to either Arsehole or Seri. I can't see. And then Zeph is just standing with the in a tower.
I didn't see the tether. It's like, alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well, that explains why you and Zeph were not you and Zeph, you and Arsehole were stacking. You were in the wrong tower. Out.
I guess I was just too slow for once. Damn.
Keep up.
This is
Usually I've done
revolutionary.
it.
Sorry, revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
No soil here. Gotta make up for it. Okay. Look for A.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers.
Clockwise.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the room.
Huh?
I don't know if I got a double somewhere.
Yeah, I figured knockback.
I think yours then hit me because I had a Vaughn stack.
Ah, it's like, I used knockback, but it didn't. It did the thing where it went off, but it didn't register. I clicked it too late.
Too late.
Too late. It's all good. I'll just remember better. Dying there flusters me.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh no.
Can the challenger
The first one.
in his own lair?
In. Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
M&M Rage.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise. DPS tethers.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I missed my tower. That's my bad.
All good. I find that it's a pain in the ass to find your tower because the towers are on the waymarks, like visually, just kind of in the way.
Everything is everywhere. There are tethers, there are AoE, there's bulk glowy effects, there's the wolves, there's the whole kit and caboodle.
still better than P3S.
I'll take P3S. It was not too orange. People were just bad at the game back then.
I'm colorblind. I can't do that fight.
You're an exception.
Even though I did do it, to be fair. But
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
You mean you're colorblind? There's only one color. It's orange.
Yep. The other, the one. Either they turn on the colorblind option and it turns it all to green. I'm like, this doesn't help.
Into cardinal. I guess it's all one color, and it's since you're colorblind, you can't see that color.
Oh,
I
oh
missed
no.
I missed the spot.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We got no spread loot here. It's all hurt. Eminent. We have spread loot here.
Oh, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
Hey, I didn't kill the team.
Congratulations on not killing the team.
Alright,
I was
colorblind.
I can.
Alright.
You got the rest. Yeah.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm.
Oh,
Huh?
The wind
How?
answers my call.
he wasn't full. My bad. I was just slightly off the intercardinal, and then snowball.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
In cardinal.
I wonder if you can
Revolutionary.
keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fine A.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Good night, little lady.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Support towers, I think.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Hold on, I'll be back in a sec.
It's okay.
What was it? You crap.
I'm gonna eat my cold chicken.
I didn't want any cake. I just wanted some mini quiches and maybe some cold chicken. Seriously, nobody's seen Auntie Donna?
I have brew in my mouth.
How dare you? How dare you be enjoying your cold chicken?
There's a lot of hungry boys on that train.
True. How many of them do you think are in need of the? How many of them do you think are in need of the $30 bottle of wine?
Me. Just me.
Just you.
Nice.
Well, too bad.
$30
We're gonna
bottle
put it
wine.
in a decanter. What's that?
$30 bottle of wine. Is that a reference from somewhere?
Yes. Ready. I have posted it in VC text. Enjoy yourself, Zeph. Jesus.
Oh, sorry, I'm back. And then I was muted when I was like, hey, I'm back, I'm back.
I dare you be muted.
Mm-hmm.
I've enlightened Zeph on the $30 bottle of wine.
That's expensive. Good bottle of wine.
It is. It's a great bottle of wine.
Alright, go. I couldn't, the ads was playing the whole time.
Oof.
That's what you get for playing it embedded.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Into Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
call.
Support towers.
That was my tower.
Which one? Where?
The one on the sea didn't get taken, and that was mine.
Ah. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I was in my tower. So you meant I took your
Yeah,
tower?
you did fine. So did the orange
Yeah,
Zeph.
I see
I
that.
was the support. I was the sus support.
Kinda went to 3 instead of C. I synced it.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's like you can't adjust after you get knocked back. You gotta get knocked back into the tower.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
It's be painful, Mick.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Permanent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers.
Clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is
Oh.
this the end?
Wow. Oh. Wait, did I not? I thought I ate food at the start of that run. Well,
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers.
Anti-clockwise. Anti-clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Guardians inbound. Or if we live this. Yeah. Guardians inbound.
Taking it at A.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
He did die twice. I was like,
Fenrir's
what?
power can be wielded in surprising ways.
But I somehow missed the res.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
204. It's 4. Revolutionary. Oh.
Challenger's down. Is this the end?
Ever so slightly off.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Opposite your tether. Gonna take some damage here. Tank's left, facing the wall. First orange. First green. Oh, you gotta keep going.
Yeah. I ran back through it.
Yep. I don't get you.
Be like a shark, always move forward, never backward.
Just turn your brain off and keep going.
If you get to a tank, you've gone too far.
Now you want to go past the tank.
Well, if you go to a second tank, you've gone too far.
I will kill you.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf?
Will you now? Will you?
In. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
I don't understand how you made that.
Magic. I had a spare ethereal manipulation.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Inexpedient. Ah. Support towers into cardinal. Numbers. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great ride.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2 or 4. 3.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
This is revolutionary.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Not bad.
Mr. Boss, come back.
We've scarcely begun.
I'm raising people into Deadland as well. First orange?
Reds.
I don't think we have a first orange actually. The pursuit indicates the tower. What?
I don't know. All I did was like I was just too far to south. Yeah, no, I know the lines indicate which one it goes to. It's just I was too far south and couldn't make it to the north one. I just need to stand in the middle.
Oh. Yeah, if you go like it's 2-4 and you're standing out here, you're probably not gonna make it to 2.
Yeah, that's what happened. I need to stand in the middle. I was getting position. It was like it's just 3 north. My bad.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. God.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers.
Clockwise. Support our DPS towers. Cardinal. One, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
War 4. See is eminent. Wow, shields up in a sec.
Not bad,
Opposite your tether.
but we've scarcely begun.
Tanks are on the right, facing the wall. First orange. First green. Go. Quick, quick, quick. That's too late. First orange, way too late.
Wait, how did I die?
We still have the Von stack from the...
Right, okay.
Yeah.
That's a million damage. Yep. That's fine. I had one as well.
I got all mine out before raid.
I just simply did not drink water, then I don't have to expel it.
The problem is not the water.
Many spicy noodle. That's the
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
And
I
then
was there for that.
I did it as
nothing
well.
else. Ain't
But then-
nothing else.
Oh, I did. Oh, there's Lanjo, the pooled noodles. With the spicy soup.
Mm.
And I decided to drink all the spicy soup. And now,
Oh, the spice.
and now,
Oh,
Yeah, so the first cleanse is like immediately after the first cones hit, because that Von stack's like 1 second long. But then if you pop the orb, then you get 4 seconds of Von, and then another 4 seconds of Von after that.
there's the E metal suspiciously thin out.
You know what needs to be done?
How do you get the sprinkle water emote?
Achievement vendor?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's definitely free.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it? Slash garden?
It's
Go?
just like water.
Slash water?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the Fruit Classic.
I do not have it.
We did this all the time in Fruit when people would just like buy a ring because they were. That was a lot of them.
Yeah.
Wait, you could turn? I mean, hold on.
You can turn during any emote if you just have turn turned on. Yeah.
Huh.
You can spin in
Okay.
every emote. It's great. Yeah. Except dances, maybe. Yeah.
It's Oh. Okay, yeah. The actual turning stops it.
Yeah.
Dancing in the wall.
I can't spell this word. Is that correct? My dumb.
That's good.
Okay.
Let's
I put
say
the-
15 minutes.
Come back at 9 or 11. Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Beautiful.
Quick munchies.
I'll try
I'm
not
gonna
to
go check
fall
on-
asleep.
No promises. I'll be back.
Nobody nap, and we're all good.
Make sure everybody knows the terrestrial rain strat.
And you weren't here when we decided it, but break tilt for about 15 minutes and just be back at 9 o'clock GMT plus 8, 11 o'clock GMT plus 10, whatever time zone applies to you.
On the hour. If
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm back.
Boom.
How's it going? Let the
Welcome back.
cat's in there
You're 11
meowing at my
minutes
door. Yes, thank you. I let him in. He comes in. Sees my dad's not here. Goes back outside. Like, okay.
I will take advantage of the remaining 10 minutes. Finish off on a Monster Hunter and Mail. Something lose F.
I'll be right back again. I think my cat wants to beat that. Come on, buddy. I'll feed you again.
Sorry, Sari, I didn't see your question. It's pretty much the raid plan for terrestrial, but it's like not super well documented how to find the first safe spots.
I'm back. What are we talking about?
Terrestrial rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't even bother. Like that's too much work to like figure out a new north or whatever. Too much work. Fuck that.
No, he didn't want to be fat. He just wanted me to go look at his empty food bowl. Okay.
Yeah, way too much work. That old line AoE on the edge is north. I ain't do that at all.
I'll be right back again. Sorry. Alright, I'm back for good this time. For real, for real.
Let's go.
Oh, this mechanic, yeah.
Yeah. I tried the whole New North thing. It's really not worth even thinking about. If you go to your cardinal, it's like extremely obvious where you should be standing.
Wait. So we're not gonna do the New North thing?
I think it does work out to be maybe True North? No, not quite. Because like look where the H2 marker is, like guys now.
We're just dodging our quadrants.
Don't use quadrants. Go to your cardinal marker. If they spawn like this, I would move there. If they spawn like this, I would move there. If they spawn like this, I'd move there. Like look how it's very obvious where I should be going.
I think there's only two variations. It's either that one, the first one, or the second one. You can, yeah, it's either. I think there's two.
It's there? Maybe.
Yep.
I don't know.
Only two.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna stand on my cardinal waymark and then
Because the way that it works is like that New North. It says that you can. It's only if an AOE spawn. It's either one or two. Whichever one the AOE spawns that becomes like the New North. So that one, the New North, becomes at one.
so this one I move slightly, and then this one I also move like what other people do is they'd put me in my intercardinal on the 1, on the 2, and then I'd have to figure out where the New North is and then go based on that. So like why would I do that when I can just
You're
stand
only
on
about 2 spots. That's the thing.
here?
Yeah, 2 spots.
I'm thinking about one step to the left of my waymark or one step to the right of my waymark. Whereas if I do this as my New North, if I go in and edit this, if I were to start on 2, and then, okay, this is New North, so I go up here, right? So I have to move from here to there. And then if I use, this is the True North, I have to move from here to there. Which is like not that bad. But then you have people that are like standing, people standing on B. Like, is that, I mean, my spread spot's B, right? As H2. So this is the True North. The New North, I would be out here, which would then put me back up here.
Oh, you can't stop me. You can't get 4.
Or if I stand on B and then I use the new one up as north, I would then be up here, which is not safe. So I'd have to move further up.
Looks like I am wrong. People are saying that you can get any of the 4. You can get any of the 4.
Oh, you can't get all 4? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking for videos of it. I remember getting other ones, but it's been a long time.
The raid plan lied to me. Okay.
The raid plan, I think, was running out of slides and then just kind of gave up and stopped explaining things, which is super cool.
How come it only has a limited slide?
I don't know.
Can't you have like unlimited slides?
The guy who makes it is doing his best. But if you start at your cardinal and then you move like it's like 2 steps in any given direction.
Yeah, I think this is the one that you're talking about. I'm gonna lift it from the elemental raid.
Just for clarification in this strat, where do I start? Do I just start on D and do the same thing, or?
D would be
I'm
your
gonna
color,
send
yeah.
an image. Send an image. I just send an image in Savage Resources. So yeah, I think your one's correct. Your one's better. Just go either left and right of your waymark.
Are you just
Yeah, they're doing cardinals here.
So your cardinal waymark. Yeah, just do that.
And what is it, like a pair stack that goes on at the same time, or?
No, so it's one row will get spreads and the other will get stacks. So the stack always goes in this like middle section.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, easy enough.
Because we'll have these sort of looking spread markers.
So wait, if I'm on D here, how do I get to the stack? Or is the stack big enough to hit? No, it wouldn't be.
You just walk through.
Okay, so I just ignore if I don't have I just ignore the mechanic and go stack. Okay.
Yeah, so like the things show up now.
Yeah.
So he does terrestrial. You'd be
Oh,
on
you have
D.
like a billion years to. You have a billion
Yeah.
years to figure it out. Okay, yeah.
So you'd kind of move like, because of where they spawn now, you'd move like 2
I moved to
steps
D.
clockwise
And then-
from the D.
Yeah.
To be there, and then you'd see, I don't have a spread, so you'd start
And then you
moving
stay
to
there.
the middle now, and you have to be
So
out.
I would have a spread, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's plenty of time. Okay, never mind. I thought it happened at the same time.
Nah. 1, 2, 3.
I get
Four,
like
yeah.
3 whole GCDs there. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, easy.
Sorry, I heard a ready check, but it was. I
Yeah,
wasn't
ready check?
Yeah.
Alright, last gathering and then.
And then the
Once
revisit.
I'm done gathering, I think we'll go. Yeah, the revisit then.
And then the revisit on the revisit.
I haven't seen that before. Although it
It's
does
possible. It is
I
possible.
got it
yeah.
once.
no revisits.
Revisitception.
No, it happened once.
The window popped up where I was clicking on my mouse. I'm like, I had instantly hit withdraw. I'm sorry.
Sus.
That was impressive.
Plugins.
What?
What the fuck?
That
That
one
one was
wasn't
not
me.
I blame Zeph. Zeph, what the
Oh,
fuck?
I didn't even have time to even click on it. I'm a mouse player, so.
See,
Oh,
again,
mine.
I've
I
done
just
that.
got it instantly. Yeah.
I've done that, but I
I'm a
passed on loot instead of withdrawing from
Instantly
instance.
withdrawing. Oh my god.
You just pass on all the loot.
Just one
I
piece
just-
that I needed.
Oh,
I
no.
have controller. Life is good.
Alright, good.
Need the food. There's a ready check.
Let's begin, shall we?
the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Ouchie.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise.
Ooh, okay.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. Revo.
As if there's a pack of him.
Run.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers.
Clockwise. Support towers. Cardinal. Oh,
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
1, 2, 3. I've lost count. One more? No more. Or one more, kind of. My buzz like 5 seconds behind.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
1, 3, 1, 3, 3. I fucking don't know where these markers are. M.
Oh no, that was
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Following boss.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The challenger's down!
Is this the end?
1 second, sorry.
Someone ran behind me. Someone ran to me.
Wait.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Magic, or does anyone know is stack magic or the raid wide? I don't know.
Oh, we don't need it there. That was a 2-person stack and they took 175k. That's got spread though on it.
Well,
Yep.
okay.
Andreas died to the Buster. Tank one.
Yeah.
I messed up during that pull. I had a little goblin trying to eat my cables.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, that happens. Into card.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent. Following the boss.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. What? Oh, too early. Oh,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
This is imminent.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Anti-clockwise. I think you just ran out of health there. Oh, not straight into the knockback.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, my bad, I took the tower, okay, now.
That wasn't even my tower. My tower was on 3 that pull.
Yeah, we take a raid wide, and then we get Sacred Soil Regen, Asai's Soil Regen, Soil Regen. And then we take another raid wide, and we get Constellation, another Constellation, Fairy Whisper Regen, Fairy Whisper Regen, and then you die to the damage.
Up we go.
Okay. See, Fairy might still be dead.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Into cutting.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh dear, that's good enough for me.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Nice. And died. Mid Adler.
The wind answers my call. Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
This is eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
This is anti-clockwise. Support into Cardinal Towers. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
You can't pre-position to a side there. This doesn't work. Tanks to the right, facing the wall. First orange, ready to go. Go now. That's the tank side. First green, I guess.
Was that enrage?
That was because one of the debuffs didn't go through it, because the person died.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the cones were on the wrong side because of the death.
Oh, yeah, because bombs exploded for debuffs on one's in it.
Something like that. Yeah. I think they explode later.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
fine. I
Ouch.
hit the positional.
Oh,
I wonder if you can keep up.
eminent.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Eminent.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise. DPS towers into cut.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
I can't really call this, so it's 2 or 4. We'll just look for the cross. This is revolutionary.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Careful where you're standing. Tanks on the right facing the wall. Change targets. I mean, if you went through, change targets. Good orange. Good green. Go orange. Wait on the head. Don't kill it yet. Where's green? Now kill the heads. You can swap now. Hit the boss. Go. Fucked up raid wide right now. Bunch of raid wides, even.
I can take this one. I think I did it too early, but yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, it keeps going. We're not done.
Oh!
Yeah, it's like 8 hits.
I
it's a
didn't.
fucked up bunch of raid wides.
Yeah. I didn't hit too early, which is good. Think too early. That's good.
Your cardinal waymarks if you're still up.
The earth is mine to command.
I can save Troubadour for that.
Yes, needs lots of stuff.
Pack of wolves.
Too many people stacking here. Swap sides. Support us stacking on 2. Dodge these. Revolutionary. I'm gonna. Or close.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Then we got Moonlight. Good ads phase. Yeah, that's I think like 3 hits at the same time. And then like 2 hits. And then another 4 hits at the same time.
Is that the Beacon Moonlight infamous phase? Yep.
Goodbye.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Cardinal. Always Cardinal safe here. This is in. And I think Cardinals.
Is that almost enrage? Oh, that's the last mech.
He has another like 8 stack thing, and then I
But
think
nothing
1 or 2
new.
raid wides, depending on how quickly you kill the ads.
Yeah, but nothing new.
Yeah.
Specifically.
I'll guess I'll rep the raid the Ravenous Saber. The tracking tremor, and then it does the pursuit, and then 45 seconds into the 45-second cutscene. Did I not? I think I moved out for the stack, and then I probably killed someone else.
AoE and stack while dodging the missiles. The raid plan doesn't show. It's you go to. Don't fucking bother with any of that. Don't just go to your cardinal waymark, and then you'll be 2 inches from a safe spot.
Oh, Oh wait, are we doing one? Are we doing one quadrant for Beacon?
I would recommend against it. It's too small.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I think Artist made a video for it, so we can have a look at it. What's this?
So the stack
how would-
stack is the first clockwise from A, and then it's like so H2 D4 is the second clockwise from A. D2 ST is I think D2 ST is third clockwise
Yeah.
from A, and then it's easy to go the other way. So if you do H1, oh sorry MT D3 is
Right.
first counterclockwise from A. And then D1, H1, second counterclockwise from A.
Is this Terrestrial Rage?
Yeah, the second half. of
The
it.
very end of it. Yeah.
So the second stack, so we're stacking
At A or 2, basically. Pretty sure, yeah.
A or 2. Okay.
That should be the first clockwise from A. Is either A or 2.
Yep. Okay.
Like that area. Like it's not going to be exactly way Marcus, I think, but yeah.
Yeah, they kind of go in between.
Yeah. And I am second counterclockwise. Okay.
And then I think it looks like the MT goes behind the northwest clone.
Yeah, MT goes first counterclockwise from A.
Which could be like could be where
Which could
I
be-
put the 3 marker now. That could be empty.
Yeah.
Oh, where? The first what made
Where the
marker?
3 marker is.
Yeah,
That could be where MT stands. Yeah.
So it's kind of
the
like
stack
the
would be
spread-
first clockwise from A, which might be on 4.
Yep. Okay, got it. So that one's kind of like the sticky moose priors. Okay, got it. Oh, we're good to go.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary?
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Clockwise.
the challenger's down.
I was too close to the 3 there. Damn, sorry.
I think it was Kodo misplaced his clock.
Challenger rises
Ah.
again. Can they turn this around?
Bit of both then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice and on the moon anti-clockwise.
Too much,
Yeah.
challenger.
Okay, okay.
The digital clock. Take her.
Yeah.
It's definitely not designed to be taken with 6 people.
Thanks, my brain kind of stopped working there.
Where, yeah, we're spending like 30 seconds between pulls for no reason.
Let's begin.
Oh, it's
shall
because
we?
people are talking. I was like, do I pull or don't?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
The challenger's down.
Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ow.
I wonder if you can keep
Eminent.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, wait, I was going for the same. I'm stupid.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Clockwise.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Ow.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
We need heals there. We can't go straight into res.
No, I got hit by damage down.
Yeah,
I
and
wasn't.
then
I wasn't.
we need heals afterwards, and we can't just sit there and wait for the tanks to come up.
Fine, that's my fault. Don't worry.
I hit Indom, did a hard cast heal. I think I did Fey Blessing as well, but I can't heal that alone. It had soil on it as well.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I miss this Casper.
Speed,
Bye-bye.
it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
DPS towers.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Anti-clockwise. Left facing the outside, right facing the inside.
That's C, not 3, my bad.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
We tried.
No, that call actually genuinely confused me.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Weird
I would
is that's
I
the
just
idea,
didn't go far enough.
Every run I've got people going the opposite way of the call.
Yeah, no,
I was to fucking call it.
Nice. Cops do be chaotic.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I'm in the wrong spot.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Clockwise. Support towers into Cardinals.
must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
1 or 3? 3.
The challenger's down!
Is eminent? Eminent, yeah.
Eminent. Yeah.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tanks to the left, facing the wall.
Oh.
Big res, big die.
You know what Andrea said earlier, but yeah, the puddle goes to resin golem. That's messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were wondering what happened there?
Okay.
No, I know how we died.
Oh, 0% because you had no...
Because he had no health, yeah. No gear, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There are 2 people in the stack, yeah.
There was also 2 people in the stack. I ran out of dashes.
What can change? Oh.
I just needed to be aware of that.
Yeah, it can. I have to be facing the boss towards the opposite color.
Yeah.
So you just go to the same side with the same orb color. So you get green, go to green orb side. What?
What? The tanks go between the opposite colors. The rest of the party goes between the same colors. So if you're on the green dragon, the rest of the party is between the green dragon and the green orb.
Oh, because you're planting. That's why.
No, people
I think that's
thought it
fine.
was fixed, and we cleared that up like 2 hours ago.
Instantly, yeah.
Okay, we good to go?
It's good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Anti-clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Oh,
Ah. My bad, I was slow with that movement.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In Cardinal.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind
Anti-clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I ran too slow again. That's why I died.
Be that way.
Yeah. I'll get better at it. Sorry.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying
204. 2. Eminent. Follow the boss.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Tanks are on the left facing the wall. Party on the right facing the wall.
Just ran out of mids, I assume. I saw like 200k
Good
on corner
question.
or something.
Yeah, Alpha Wind had just Rampart.
Have plenty available. It's just that I've got to. I'm gonna grab a glass of water before we pull again. I'll be right back. I'm back and full of energy after that one. Let's go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
In Cardinals.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary?
Such speed, it is it, that attack of him.
Slightly too close.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Anti-clockwise.
call. The challenger's down. This is the end.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Must have heard
can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true.
2 or 4? 2. A minute. Ooh.
I hate that he does that. I keep forgetting.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tanks right facing the wall. First orange, go. Second orange. Last ones.
Hello.
Don't fuck around with your mid here.
Bear my biting wings.
Heal. Heal now. Okay, to your way marks, Cardinals.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
DPS in the middle.
Pack of wolves.
Swap. Support here would be stacking onto.
So half the people are doing the wrong strat for that. Like, there you go. Okay.
Let me check where people went. My replay folder getting too big. Yeah, no, Kona's right. I mean, do I just do it again?
Once the ore gets back, yes. Because yeah, the ore has been going south the whole time, and it's like, well.
Well, he's been standing on his intercardinal waymark and then using the New North, but then also, yeah, he's been using New North, which,
Yeah, it needs to go. H1 needs to go west.
yeah,
That's what we want to do.
We'll sort it once it gets back and then pull. And then after we're done that, the 5 clones spawn. If I get the spread, then I'm third safe spot from going clockwise from A, right?
Your main tank. No, you're off tank, right? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So it should be somewhere around 3 and C. Like it won't be too far off 3 and C.
Yeah. Almost color. Almost. Basically.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a little bit off.
Yeah. Basically, if like using A, if A is north, going clockwise, you will go stack, then healer / range 2, so Pen and Siri.
No,
Then
it's not north. Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting you.
if A in this example is north, sorry, let me clarify. They're going clockwise around the arena, so facing A going right. Stack, Pen Siri, Kona Arsul, myself Dio, then Zeph, Andreas. Yeah. You are not listening to me. If it is A is north in this example.
This is they're talking about the second set with the clones that show up in like the 5.
Sorry, 'cause you were talking when I was trying to explain this, hence why I thought you were also replying to me. Sorry.
Where are my spots? Colored waymarks on the cardinal, and then you move.
No, Dio, look at the raid plan we've been linking this entire time. Like, just...
You start at D. You start at D, and then there will be a safe spot that is 2 inches from where you're standing. That's your safe spot. That's the whole mechanic. And then if you stack in the middle.
Is that even? Yeah, it's color coded. Yeah.
So what we had in that one, where we just wiped, was... Let me update the raid plan. Where was it? Reset. So if you look at slide, as I save this, slide number 8 now on the raid plan is the pattern that we just had. But because you were standing on 4 instead of D, you went to like the OT spot here. Yeah, we got page 8. If you're on your colored cardinal waymark, you're basically already in a safe spot. For that particular pattern, D is just already safe. See how like every slide with the Aries, there's a safe spot that's like right next to one of the colored waymarks, or one of the cardinal waymarks. Ah, shit, I messed up. That should be the full raid plan updated. So from D, if we get this pattern, you would move, you'd be on D, you're already safe. We get this pattern, you move like one step north. This pattern, one step south. And this one again, you're already safe. That makes sense, just like from the cardinal way marker. It also, I think in this tiny image from, I think this is game 8, yeah. Seems to do the same thing. It's image that Zeph put in resources at the very bottom. We all good. Oh, not the 8 food.
You've been attacked by the angry Lalafell. Eat food or die.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Out. Eminent rain.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Clockwise.
Whoa.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
It's 2 or 4. 4. Revolutionary.
Right.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Thanks, right facing the wall.
Careful DPS on the win one. Okay, can kill now.
We might just enrage.
No, okay.
Oh,
Unlucky.
shit. No, so close. Give me a second.
Are you gonna fuck up those ads? We almost killed them too fast on day like week 1.
Ready.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger
Hey, don't forget to switch target. Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
speed? It's as
I
if there's a
dashed into it. Oh my gosh, too early on that.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise?
Counter.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Eminent.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers
Anti-clockwise.
The challenger's down! Is this the enemy? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Into Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind
Anti-clockwise. DPS towers into Cardinal.
You're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
103. What? This is eminent.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Thanks, left, facing the wall. First orange. First green. Second orange. Green.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
DPS stack first. Don't forget to change. Supporter stacking north. On A. Hide behind these. Eminent. Why do it to me? How dare he?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Up to heads.
That in theory should be Kona's inbound, yeah.
That's a good question. I guess so? Yeah, might as well. I forget there's
okay.
a second one there.
Cool.
Try this!
Should we just reset or do you want us to keep practicing?
So this one you'd spread it along B and then move to 2. And then after 2 you'd go to 1. And after the next cleave happened, you'd spread along A.
Is this the end?
Yeah, I was too slow. Yeah.
Oh, you went to 2, but you didn't go to
Okay, you
1.
want to involve that one?
Yeah.
The next time that you need,
What did that do?
I ask you want to invuln that one. The next time you need to use your invuln is during.
Oh yeah, we already
end
agreed
of the
that I
fight.
invuln.
Sorry.
It's already been agreed that I invuln that buster.
Perfect. I don't have the invuln yet. There, thank you.
Yeah. Because the next involved kind of needs to do was like at the end of the fight, right? In the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, got it.
All I need to remember is to provoke during that eminent or revolutionary there.
Yeah, at some point. Yeah.
Yeah. Try to probably shirk it to you if I can. Wiggle.
the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Into Cardinal.
I wonder if you can
Revolutionary.
keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise. DPS towers on the Cardinals.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
It's 2 or 4. 2. Eminent.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Thanks left, facing the wall.
Bear my fighting wings!
Fucked up replay.
Still you stand.
Yeah.
How delightful!
Terrestrial. Cardinal markets.
The earth is mine to command.
DPS stack. Don't forget to change bits. Support stacking northish on A. Dodge these heads. Eminent. Normal old eminent.
Watch your head.
Turn it over. Yeah, you already got it. Watch out for the bus though.
Nice.
Now we
Also,
die.
technically on JS, you're not meant to be swapped there, but it don't matter.
Okay. Yeah.
You're already terrestrial, but yeah, that's fine. I was already there, and you ran to the closest safe spot, so it doesn't matter.
Alright. Spread will be just D1, D2, D3, D4, facing the middle, and then... Okay. So we're spreading along B and then dodging to 2. Oof. You gotta be on the outside. And then we'd spread along A here.
Nice. Huh? Oh shit! Right. Forgot about that bit after.
Get him, Sari.
Yeah, Sari, meteor him. It'll be him. Oh, not the auto attack.
A2C. Man, they can move like
Kinda.
A to C first half. Smiley face.
that's the entire. That's an entire prog session. Like a huge prog point. So how are we gonna do the Beck and Moonlight? Do you want to discuss it, or do you want to get a bit more practice?
There's only 13 minutes remaining. I reckon just practice up until there, and then
Okay.
boom.
We'll discuss tomorrow then. Alright, chain pulling.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Huh?
He did the wrong one and tried to fix it. Yeah. That was an error of dashing. He dashed to try and fix it and didn't make it.
He's already up. The res is already finished.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Anti-clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Alas.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In. I don't know.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise. DPS towers into Cardinal. Hey,
Then I think was a bit late.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My
1-3. That's one.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Eminent.
Are you kidding me? Sorry.
The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around?
Alright, no spread low for ads.
Not bad. Not
This will go
bad.
away before ads.
But we've scarcely begun.
Tanks on the right, facing the wall. Expedience here to make up the spread low.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
Cardinals. Supporter stacking.
Pack of wolves.
Don't forget to move. DPS is stacking north. I missed the cast bar on this.
Eminent.
I think it was eminent.
The
Right,
challenger
well
is
done.
down. Is this the end?
Heads. Uh-oh. Alright, so if you watch this carefully, we want to look at the first one and then pretty much the last one.
Try this.
A little bit of the second one. So we're spreading along A, and then we would dodge the second one, and then we'd have to go to 3. So go to 2, and then we go to 3, and then we'd spread along B. So wait, right along B, Bravo,
And then Cardinals.
Cardinals. You can go to any cardinal for this, and then afterwards you want to go to your first mechanic spot, Stone or Wind.
Then an 8-hit party stack, and then the Enrage.
Yeah, depending on how long it took us to kill the ads, we'd get 1 or 2 AoEs beforehand. Definitely 1 in our case.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep
A minute.
up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay.
The
Perished.
down! Is this the end?
Not lost.
I'll lay that at 2. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Revolutionary.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I don't think the damage number matters.
Oh, no. He just needed a crit low. We would have been fine.
Fenrir's
More crit.
might,
More
high
crit.
rounds to store.
God no.
Oh, it's not in the raid time yet.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Still in our contractual hours.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
In Cardinal. Corona.
I wonder if you can keep up.
A minute.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a store. The wind answers my call.
Anti-clockwise. DPS towers into Cardinal.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
103. 3. Revolutionary.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Tanks left, facing the wall. Oh, too early.
Really.
You had so much time. I did mine like frame 1.
Yeah, that's right time.
Yep.
Yep.
GG's.
Almost A2C.
You got to be careful with those. When the timer hits 0, it's still you still have debuff
Yeah, it
until
also
the
might
icon
be
literally
on,
goes away.
yeah, it also still might be on other people. Yeah.
Alrighty. And tomorrow night, friendly reminder, I'm away. So there, and I've already hired a merc in order to take my spot for that night. They've already cleared M8. So tomorrow is all sorted, and then Zef's in charge tomorrow while I'm gone. But I'll be back on Friday.
Friday.
Yeah, I'm driving to Melbourne.
Friday.
I'll be there on time. I'll take the short route.
Yay!
Yeah, no scenic route.
And good prog tonight, everybody. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.